Wait, okay, there it is. Okay. Hello, everybody. Welcome to an auspicious Sunday at the very end of April. I am Crungo Kong on twitch.tv/Crungo Kong. Today, it's yet another Outer Wilds stream. I am hoping very strongly that this is the final stream of this game. I've had my ups and downs with this game. And like anything that I have streamed for an arbitrary amount of time, I'm at the point where I want to move on to something else. For a variety of reasons, you know. But let's get to it. Last time, we made a lot of progress and we discovered a lot of really cool things. The most significant thing we did last time was we were able to reach the quantum moon, which was really cool. I really enjoyed that. That was a really satisfying and fun discovery to make. A good milestone. And I have a few leads to follow. I'm going to be upfront. I did look up one or two things off stream. One of them was something I already figured out, but I just kind of wanted to confirm it. Another thing I would never in my life have figured out on my own, and I'm hoping it's not like mandatory to beat the game, because it sounds fucking annoying to do. But let's get to it. Let's go. I have a lot of thoughts on this game, and I plan to go over them once I beat it, if I beat it today. Okay. Let's slow down. Now, where is it? The thing I'm looking for. There's a specific thing I am looking for. It's not that. I'm looking for the quantum tower. Is this it? No. Where's the... Is that it? No, that's not it either. Or wait, no, this is... Wait, no, that's not it. That's not it. Where the fuck is the quantum tower? The Tower of Quantum Knowledge. In this terrible, awful place. No, that's the gravity gun cannon. Where the fuck is it? I'm going crazy. Aha! Here we are. Now. Ow. Vitals low from just that? Alright. Okay. Now. This is something that I looked up. This is something I kind of figured out on my own, but I ended up looking up. Now let's see here. Last time I was like, I wonder if I'm supposed to get into if I'm supposed to wait for the quantum tower to get knocked loose by a meteorite. Or by a, yeah, I guess a meteorite from before accessing it? And the answer is yes. Apparently that is the intended way to get into this stupid place. Or not intended, but like the primary way to get into this place. That is the solution to this stupid puzzle that made me mad. So, I put a scout down there. I don't know when it's going to happen. You know, that's kind of the thing. Like, I was just kind of like sitting, I didn't want to sit here forever. So what I did was I put a scout down there to just kind of mark where it is. And when the thing moves away, I should be able to... When the thing is knocked loose, I should be able to know where it is and fly to it. And while we're waiting for that, I'm going to try something else as well. Let's see, there's an ice, there's a cave somewhere, I think. Maybe it's not here, maybe it's elsewhere, or wait, no, maybe that's it over there. No, the cave I'm thinking of has water. Is that scary black hole down there? At the risk of sounding like I'm making excuses, I did figure out that thing, the thing about the quantum tower, like on my own. I just had trouble putting the pieces together. So I'm going to count that as like I half solved it, so that I'm not killed by the guild of Outer Wilds players. Aha, there it is. I believe this should do it. Now I have to, among other things, I have to pray that my ship isn't gonna fly away. To pray that my ship doesn't fly away, and also that I don't run out of fuel. Let's see. Is this where I want it to be? Is this where I... Yes, this is it. This is it. I'm going to see if I can accomplish something while waiting for the thing to get knocked around. Now, where is it? Where is the object I am looking for? Perhaps it is downward. Nope. Surface integrity 22. Is that good? Now, where is... Actually, maybe there's a sign. I'm trying to move the black hole forge. Black hole forge district. No! Shit! I have to go back. Shit, shit, shit. It's way too easy to accidentally do your scout like that. But of course, silly me, it's my fault. That is a mishap that I did all by myself. Okay. Oh, I think there's quite a bit of time before the thing... The tower gets knocked loose.
Worms!
Hello, Magambo. No, not Magambo. Sorry, I'm so used to Magambo being the person who does that. Hello, Eden. I have multiple worm enthusiasts here. Oh, is that it? Is that the thing I'm looking for? Or was looking for? Now I'm trying to find the damn exit. Okay. No, I was not. This is not. I was looking for the black hole forge controls. They're not here. Ow. Yeah, I had the coordinate. I assume what I have to do with the coordinates is go back to the vessel and plug them in. But there's other stuff that I want to... There's other loose ends I want to tie up. Where is the... How the... Okay, this is what I was looking for. I was looking for that. Alright. There's... This is where I came in. This is around where I came in. I think. Where is that blasted... elevator? I want to get to that damn quantum tower. It has eluded me all game. Okay, here it is. Here we go. Alright. Alright. Okay. Go up this way. No. This way. Where is it? Oh, it's okay. There. It's at that. The slope is at that slope-shaped thing. All right. Now. Where is the tower, or has it been blown up? I really wish I hadn't recalled my scout by accident. I think the tower might be gone. I hope not. Half of the planet is gone. Let's... No, put the headlights back on, please. Okay, where is... Okay, this is the Hanging City. And that's where the... All of this thing... Oh, I'm getting sucked in, aren't I? Okay, get away from that. Okay. Aha. Aha. Nope, nope, nope. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Close. I am so close to... I'm so... You stupid ship! Goddamn boat! some real daredevil flying here. Okay. We're going upward. What is stopping me from going upward? What am I hitting? What am I snagged on? Okay, okay, I'm loose. I'm free. Now. Go up. Up. Go up, stupid. What are you bonking on? Go! Where can I wedge this ship? Can I land it like right here? I guess I can. Okay. Finally. If nothing else, I will get to this stupid black hole forge. Okay, where's the no plate? All right, who gives a shit? I'm going in here. Finally the black hole forge. See. Alright, here's one of those damnable statues. Okay. What is this? Regarding the warp towers on Ash Twin, how does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the center of the astral body to which it's tuned? I enjoy precision as much next to the next Nomai, but if, for example, a tower's base were to shift even slightly, that tower might no longer align with its astral body. Or accurately, I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, provided that the next Nomai is not poke. We don't need the alignment angle to be exact, it only needs to be within 5 degrees of the astral body center. Of note, this gives us a slightly longer warp window. I imagine this window will last roughly several seconds. As such, any Nomai stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. You will need to be careful around the platform for the duration of the time it's active to avoid accidental transportation. Okay. Alright. Well. That thing's toining. Oh, nope, I didn't. God, this... Retrieve Scout. God. Where am I taking this first black hole core? And where am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready? All the warp cores are being constructed on Ash Twin, so the black hole cores will go there. My gratitude. In that case, Poke, Clary, I'm leaving for delivery. I'll send Yarrow your regards. Poke, I'll return to the forge shortly. I'm going to catch up to Root and help him deliver the first core to Ash Twin, just to make sure Yarrow receives it. Of course you are. The white hole cores are for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are for the warp. Each of these are being constructed at different locations, so those deliveries will be a greater pain in your cervical spine. The tower designs and the high energy lab on Ember Twin reveal each receiver's location. Ask Yarrow, he is familiar with them. Okay. Anything back here? No. Of note, Yarrow believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower designs, namely that one of the warp towers on Ash Twin will never activate, because its warp receiver will never align overhead. Does your roommate romantic interest think a warp tower's alignment point in its receiver? Does he not know that a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body? That isn't an unreasonable belief, given the receiver does have to be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. I seem to recall that was your understanding of warp technology at first. No, Yarrow understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize the Hourglass twins are so close together that they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point between them. Whatever. Okay, now we have this thing. Okay. I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. No, it isn't. Wait, what? Is everything well at the forge? The core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. Don't worry. Okay. Well. Let's see now. Let's look at this. Oh, this is the damn scary statue room. It's funny how many people do it this way. Okay, so I mentioned at the top of the stream that I looked up a few solutions on how to do things, and the Black Hole Forge was one of them. And the intended solution to getting to the Black Hole Forge sounds like it's like such a pain in the ass. I never would have figured it out on my own. It's also like really fucking tedious sounding. The way that I saw was you were supposed to put the Black Hole Forge up, and then you're supposed to go all the way to Ash Twin and find... go to Ash Twin, wait for the thing to... wait for the sand to recede far enough to where you can get into one of the stupid towers, and then teleport from Ash Twin to here. And I would never figure that out on my own. I think it's stupid, and I hate it. And if I'm mistaken, please correct. Okay. The thing is, my ship is out here, so I feel like I shouldn't go to that elevator. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Okay. Oh. Well, looks like I'm going to go down the black hole whether I want to or not. Okay. Now. God, it's so hard to do with that stupid thing. Okay. Now. Oh, hello. Should probably fix some of this. Some of the various ailments that my craft has. Oh. I thought I was on... Oh wait, I am. It's just very low gravity. Oh boy. Shit. Okay, whatever. I'm not waiting. Okay, we got to the Black Hole Forge. I don't know if we really learned a whole lot from that. But I'm glad I finally did it. Okay. Now. Let's see if I can get to that tower. Where? Okay, there it is. I've had a pretty good morning. I woke up early-ish, ate my breakfast, went to the gym, did my workout for about roughly an hour or so, and then I came home, took a shower, drank some coffee, and now I'm doing this. Where am I at right now? Let's see. Well, I figured out how to get onto the quantum moon. I found the coordinates for the Eye of the Universe. And right now, I'm just tying up some loose ends before I do what I think I need to do with the coordinates. Okay, now. Oh. Now, I have my suit on. Actually, I should probably shoot it down there. Okay. Put this away. Don't hit the right bumper ever again until the time comes. Now I just have to sit, I just have to chill and wait. Let's look at the ship log real quick. Okay, what did we learn about the Black Hole Forge? Warp Tower's alignment point is not its warp receiver, rather a warp tower always aligns to the center of the corresponding astral body. The warp receiver must be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. The hourglass twins are so close together that they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point in between them. All of the warp towers were being constructed on Ash Twin, while the 6 warp receivers were being constructed at different locations. A no-mind named Poke successfully forged an advanced warp core for the Ash Twin project. A diagram depicting the alignment angle between a warp tower and its corresponding astral body. The warp tower alignment angles are not exact, they only need to be within 5 degrees of the astral body center. This results in slightly longer warp windows that last roughly several seconds. Anyone stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. Okay. Ash Twin Project. An advanced warp core. Okay. Now what's this over here? The Lunar Lookout. Okay. Okay. That's just telling me what it is. Seed from Dark Bramble crashed here and has already taken root. Tektite wants to use a scout launcher to get a look at what's inside. My signal scope picks up harmonica music as I aim it at the seed. I launch my little scout into the seed. Somehow the seed is much bigger on the inside. Okay, this is stuff I already knew. Well, it's like information that it would have been cool to run into that Dark Bramble seed and all that stuff like before I went to Dark Bramble. It is interesting how the order in which you find and discover stuff can vary depending on person to person, playthrough to playthrough. I wish there was a way to freaking speed up time inside the ship. Oh, that's the interloper. Ah, the jump scare rock. My favorite planet. Honestly, probably, what's it called? The deep planet, the water planet. Giant Deep, or Giant's Deep, whatever it's called. That's probably my favorite. Uh-oh. I was actually just thinking it would be really funny if I parked my ship in the exact spot that a meteorite is going to hit it. Okay, looks like there's two more coming this way. And there's one coming directly for me. Okay, no. It's also pretty cool to explore the interloper. That was cool. That was fun. Uh-oh. Ah, coffee. Is that meteor coming directly for me? Hard to say. Coming awfully close. Okay, I'm safe. I'm just waiting for one to fucking beam me. Just one to fucking clobber me. And I'll put it in, if I ever end up making that, that compilation video, it would have been like the crown jewel of it, just watching this meteor fly directly towards me slowly and being like, is that coming for me? Oh, I don't know. Is that coming for me? Bro wants to get hit by a meteor so bad. I'm going to be pissed off if I'm not able to get to this stupid tower after waiting all this time. Let's see. I wonder what my least favorite planet is. Undoubtedly the Hourglass Twins. Having to deal with the sand and wait for the sand and all that stuff is such a pain in the ass. Dark Bramble is a pain in the ass to explore. It's very, very annoying and stressful, but it's at least, like, interesting. Alright. Is this gonna be it? Alright, come on, boy, come on. Kill me! What are you waiting for? Get down here! Fuck it up! Oh, I know this one's gonna fuck it up. Come on, come on. Do it! Do it! It didn't do it. Alright. There's that one there, and that one there. And I think I saw another one. Brittle Hollow! I kind of like Brittle Hollow, actually. It is very annoying to explore some of the parts of it. But now I realize that a lot of that is because they expect you to wait all this time for the planet to fall apart so that you can fly down and explore. That was something that was cool to discover by accident on my own, was getting sucked into the white hole and seeing all the pieces of Brittle Hollow like floating out in space. Whoa. The hell's that? My scout's still down there. Just waiting for the planet to fall apart. My main concern is I'm worried that it's going to take so long for this thing to fall apart that I'll have like no time to explore this tower and get all the information that I want. Let's see. Looking at my phone. Okay. I see that Aruki fell down the stairs. I see that a new subpar Nancy comic has been posted. What's taking so long? I want this planet to blow up already. The sun's gonna blow up before this planet. Heck, where is the sun? Okay, the sun's looking pretty fucked up. Alright, come on. Do it! Crash! Fuck it up! I want this surface integrity to be 0! Come on. This one looks like it might actually hit me. Okay, no, it's not. Come on. Okay, no, it... Okay. Okay, come on. I wonder if I can actually just fly the ship up into the tower now. I mean, I guess I could try it. Okay. Doesn't look like it. Oh, oh dear. Where's my scalp? Scalp. Ah, there it is. Okay. Now. How do? I guess I can just go down there and use my jetpack to. Well, yeah. I think that's what I have to do. Okay. Aha! But now how do I... Okay. Oh, okay, I don't have the thing. Oh? Let's, Welcome, Solanum. Your arrival here means you've completed your preparations at Giant's Deep and are ready to depart for the Quantum Moon. On your pilgrimage, the Quantum Moon will carry you just as it carried me and many in our clan before me. Shit. How do I drop the scroll? Fuck. Okay, come on. I can't put the scroll back. Fuck. I'm in hell. Oh, right there. Okay. Back up. Put away. Okay. Yeah, I was just like focusing on like gleaming through the text to figure out if there was anything pertinent in that information. And I guess the most pertinent thing is that, like, I guess the Nomai were around for much longer than... I don't know, it made it sound like the Nomai were, like... around in this galaxy, like going on these trying to get to the quantum moon for a very, very long time. Let's look at our ship log. The Nomai built a shrine on the quantum moon to aid the pilgrimage to its sixth location. Remember this final rule: to explore the sixth location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Pilgrimage to the quantum moon was a deeply significant journey for the Nomai. After the two groups of Nomai stranded on Brittle Hollow were Hello Magambo reunited, it became their united goal to find and visit the quantum moon. Huh. Sixth location. Many Nomai went on a pilgrimage during which the quantum moon carried them to a sixth and most exclusive. Okay, somebody found it. I hope it, Oh, I can't do it. Yeah, there's a cooldown on it. I can't do it. Yeah, that's from the Descent commercial that had Rodney Dangerfield in it for some reason. Okay. Now. There's the fucking moon. Uh-huh. Now. It made you play Descent? That's awesome. Alright. It's really funny that they got Rodney Dangerfield to advertise their fucking shmup on the PlayStation 1. Alright, we're here. We're on the moon, everybody. Alright. The moon best... Okay, we're at the South Pole now, it looks like. So, the pole has to be at the North Pole. Or the shrine has to be at the North Pole. Okay. This isn't the North Pole, I don't. The North Pole is directly inside this, actually. See if I can go in above the whirlwind. Okay, we can. Let's see if I can look around until that shrine pops up in here. Okay. Wait, is this the South Pole? Did I just go back down to the south? Okay. Okay. Let me look up a magnet. Let's see. Magnet. Okay, red is the North Pole. Or wait. Yeah, red is north. Can I even get to the North Pole of this place? Okay, yeah, it always takes me to the South Pole if I leave the thing. So I'm gonna have to warp this damn moon to another place. Okay. Mm-hmm. I'm glad I went to the Quantum Tower because I never would have figured this out on my own. Or I never would have, like, unless I did this by complete accident, I would not have figured it out. Okay, now, where are we? Is this a place where I can move it to the north? Alright, now where's the North Pole? Do I have to, like... I feel like I have to be inside the tower, or the shrine, and keep opening the door until I'm at the North Pole. It feels like that's what's going on. Well, now I don't know where the fuck the shrine is. I should have taken a picture of it. But I also was hoping to move it around. Okay. Oh, fuck you. Okay, yeah, here we go. Or wait. No, this is something else entirely. Wait, what? Oh, this is the damn the damn pod. No, 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 no. Okay, okay. I'm still here. I'm still here. Okay, here it is. Here we go. Well, fuck. Wait. Oh, I just... Oh, no, that's the pod. Okay, the next... If I find the shrine again, I'm gonna have to warp it to a different planet to see if I can figure that out. I'm guessing each planet has its own wacky geography that'll keep you at the... That'll keep you from accessing the North Pole easily. Fuck! Ah, there it is. I did end up getting to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, and now I know the secret of, how to... Now I know the secret of how to get to, the 6th location. Wait, did I not do it right? Guess not. And now we're at the twins. There's gonna be bullshit with... There's gonna be sand here. Okay, here's the North Pole. Here. I have to look around and wait for the tower to pop up here. Aha! Alright. Almost. Come on. Okay. Here we go. What the fuck? Oh my god, what the hell is that? What the? Hello? Who are you? Explain me. I imagine your purpose here is the same as mine, to learn about and to find the eye of the universe. I'm unsure how you arrived here, however. Perhaps you came from another star system, as my clan originally did. Explain. Okay, well, I know what me is. Quantum Moon. Explain the Quantum Moon. I want to kick this guy's ass. You have put me through a lot of trouble, buddy. If you encountered a quantum shard on another planet, the shards look the same as the moon's surface does now, while at the eye. From this, we can reasonably infer that the quantum moon's natural state is as we see it now, and that the eye is its primary location. Given the quantum moon is the eye's moon, it's unlikely that any characteristics the moon exhibits are also exhibited by the eye itself. The quantum moon and its shards, for instance, are quantum, thus the eye is likely also quantum. In fact, this moon is probably quantum because its proximity to the eye made it quantum. The same way the areas surrounding the quantum shards that landed on other planets eventually became quantum too. Aha. Okay. Insert that. Pick up U-stone. I'm on my first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. All Nomai and my clan make this journey when we come of age. Oh. Even though the eye cannot be reached from here, the Quantum Moon remains special to us, as it carries us nearer to the eye than any other place we know. I've journeyed here to be close to the eye. While the eye is obscured from our sight, we can see the Quantum Moon's reflection of the eye and the sky above us. Okay, well, let me take a snapshot of this real quick. Okay. Okay. Now, Eye of the Universe. There's a fundamental uncertainty throughout the universe. Normally, this uncertainty is only observable as on a very... Okay, this Nomai is okay though. I like this guy. He's chill. There's a fundamental uncertainty throughout the universe. Normally, this uncertainty is only observable on a very small scale. As one approaches the eye, however, that uncertainty grows enormously. The quantum moon probably exhibits macroscopic quantum behavior because of its proximity to the eye. Shards that break off from the quantum moon have a similar effect, as I imagine you've seen elsewhere in the star system. Conscious observation forces a quantum object to collapse into a single possibility, but what would happen if a conscious observer somehow entered the eye itself? Conscious observation forces a quantum object to collapse into a single possibility. Over time, this has been my clan's greatest question. Okay. So. Let's put the explain stone down here. Identify. Identify me. I've never met one of your kind before. It's an honor to speak with you. I particularly admire your 4 eyes. There are many questions I would ask if I could comprehend your language. You have my gratitude for understanding mine. Okay. I was hoping that would, like, introduce me to him, but I guess that's not possible. Oh. Put that there. This is the quantum moon, where we are both standing. Despite also orbiting other celestial bodies, the quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. Uh-huh. Well, we kind of knew that already. Okay. Identify you. I am Solanum. I know my okay, yeah. Clan arrived in the star system before my birth, and now we call it home. We are orbiting the eye of the universe now, though we cannot see it, only the quantum moon's reflection of it. The eye is older than the universe itself, and my clan believes it dwells in an entirely distant orbit around the star system. So is there, like, anything else that I can, like, say or do to this guy? Me? Oh, okay, I can combine them. Suppose you could reach the eye of the universe. Would you try to enter it? What do you imagine the effects of a conscious observer might be? Me, you. We do not have much connection, you and I. Still, this encounter feels special. I hope you won't mind if I think of you as a friend. Aw, okay. Solanum, you're cool. Me, Quantum Moon. Is this your first time on the Quantum Moon? It's my first time here. If you come looking for answers, I hope you find them. Okay. I think that's all I can do there. Quantum Moon, you. Like many of my clan before me, I journey here to the Quantum Moon's reflection of the eye. It is the closest any of us have come to seeing the eye itself. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. Huh. Moon, Eye of Universe. I imagine you've noticed the quantum moon changes in appearance depending on which location it is currently orbiting. For instance, the moon looks quite different when... Okay, we know that. Because the quantum moon clearly changes in its different forms, the eye, being this moon's primary location, must be similarly malleable. From this, we can hypothesize that the eye represents extreme changeability. That said, despite its malleable nature, the quantum moon becomes locked to one specific version of itself when it is consciously observed. Well, what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye? Let's see. Moon. I think I already did Moon you. How about, let's do, you and, I think I did you. I think we haven't done UI yet. I hope putting them in different orders doesn't change the text, because I don't want to do that much. Many of my clan have believed the Eye called to us for a particular purpose. When I was a child, I used to believe the Isle was malevolent, to have lured my clan to the star system only to have them to then vanish from them so completely. But I don't fear the Eye anymore. In fact, it became my fondest hope to see the Eye itself someday. I fear this may be beyond my reach. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps... Okay, you already said that. What if I did... identify and explain? Is he gonna call me an asshole? These are the two tenets of Know My Philosophy. To seek out and to understand is our way of living. Okay. Okay, I can fly. Do you think that's cool? What do you think? What do you think of this? He's like, "What are you doing?" Just gonna take a picture of him just to make sure he doesn't vanish while I look around a bit more. But it looks like I've hit the extent to which... Actually, wait, no. I'm gonna... Fuck you. I'm flying up... Flying... Oh, wait. Can I leave the moon? It's not letting me leave the moon. What a load of or wait. Oh, damn it. Yeah, okay. I'm out of luck. Buddy, the sun is gonna explode any minute now. I think I've done everything I can with these stones, right? Me, I... Okay, I've already done that. I think I've done every possible combination of these stones. Buddy, can you jack off on the quantum moon? Okay, yeah, I've already done all I can with this guy, I think. And he doesn't leave if I look away from him. So that's neat. Can you explain yourself again? I want to know where you assholes live now. Where'd you all go? What happened? Okay. I think I'm out of stuff to do here, honestly. Let's meditate. Oh, I'm stiff. You think Solanum is unstuck in time or some shit? Okay, that might make sense. Or from the way he talked, it did sound like that he's the Nomai lived for much longer than I thought they might have. Let's look at our ship log. They met a living Nomai named Solanum at the South Pole. The quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. At this location, the quantum moon becomes a reflection of the eye itself. The eye is likely the source of all macroscopic quantum phenomena in the solar system. Solanum wonders what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye. Solanum has a hypothesis that she may not be entirely alive. Actually. Oh! So So we found Solanum's shuttle, and there's also a corpse, a dead Nomai corpse at the South Pole. So maybe we're like speaking to like Solanum's spirit or something, or some kind. I don't know. Anyway. I think there's something else. Or rather, I forgot what words I was saying. I have one more lead left. Or rather, I have one major lead left, and I also have like one other like minor lead that I don't really know how to get to. But let's go back to Dark Bramble. Let's see if we can do something with these coordinates. Okay. Okay, well. You think you figured out what to do now, but you could not execute it. Well, let's see if I figured it out. Aha. There's... Now I just have to find the, okay, here. I wish this this is such a pain in the ass to have to do every time. Oh? Now, got here. Shoot a scout in there. Then away. Okay. Now. Believe. Well, shit, wait. Now I'm kind of flying blind. Or wait. I believe in here there's going to be a bunch of fish. And I have to get out of the ship to... Yeah. Oop, shit, fuck. Okay, now. Leave the shit behind. I have to pray. This is so. I hate this. This is so nerve-wracking. Oh, god damn it! Fuck! Fuck you, you shithead! Ah! Yeah. I had to be going way slower than I was, I think. I thought I was going pretty slow to begin with, but, you know. The fish disagreed. And you know what? Fuck them. Alright, now. Where... Oh, there it is. Ah! Okay, we're fine. I wonder if I can just go to the red thing, go straight to the red thing and just find the vessel. You know what? I'm gonna try that. Ow, fuck. Stop it. Okay. Oh, it missed me? Oh, that fucking scared me, for real. Oh, that one saw me. Oh, it's because I shot my scout. I did get actually startled by one of them. I'm gonna try that again. Oh wait, no, don't turn autopilot off. Ship? What the fuck happened? Did I not disable the autopilot like I thought I did? I guess I didn't. Whatever. Whatever. Fuck the sun too. Fuck the fish. Fuck the Nomai. Fuck the sun. The Quantum Moon's alright. I like the Quantum Moon. I have no beef with the Quantum Moon. I don't know what you're quoting, Magambo. Oh, Kids in the Hall. I'm actually not super familiar with Kids in the Hall. Well, like I know Kids in the Hall, and like I remember it would I remember it airing on Comedy Central in syndication. I only know the guy who squishes your head. That's the only thing I really remember from Kids of the Hall. Every single time I would turn, it would be on TV when I was a kid. I would just be like, this is fucking weird. I don't get it. This is weird. I don't like watching it. And I would change the channel. Okay, can I successfully get to the fucking bramble this time? Okay. Autopilot. No. Oh, shit. Fuck. Disable autopilot. God damn it, I did it again! Alright, no more autopilot. Fuck autopilot 2. Fuck this ship. Fuck the dickhead who made it. Ship's made of fucking wood and trash. Oh, thanks for the follow. All right. Okay. Okay. Where's old Bramble? Okay, Bramble's right there. I'm gonna fly there normal style. Fucking codename Kids Next Door looking spaceship. Okay. This on. Okay, this time I will not crash into Dark Bramble. Okay. Actually, are you a fish? Okay, that is a fish. That is in fact a fish. I need to avoid that. What about you? Are you a fish? Okay, you are not a fish. I can go towards you. Okay, now. Okay. Now this time, move very slowly, gently and gingerly. Okay. Alright, it spotted me already. Not my best work. I don't even know what I'm looking for. Well, I know what I'm looking for, but I don't know if I'm looking in the right direction. God, I want to shoot my scout so bad, but I know it's gonna kill me. I should have gone back to the beacon and done it that way. Oh? Maybe the vessel is this way? Okay, there's one up there. Ah! All right, I'm doing it the long way. I need to know where I'm going. That's rule number one of exploration. Well, of going place. The rule number one of going to a destination is to know where the destination is. I think one of the loose ends I mentioned, or one of the leads, or loose ends, or whatever you want to call it, that I haven't gone to yet, is the solar station. You went to a pop culture museum yesterday, and they had the exact W.C. Fields puppet that Mark Proch used. Oh, that's awesome. Why don't you come up and see me sometime? Sounds like a fun. That sounds like a fun time. Fun place to visit. Alright, speaking of, this place though is not a fun place to visit. This is a dreadful place to visit. If you want to visit this place, I think you should change your mind. Alright, let's head in here. There were many stooges. But the only stooge in Dark Bramble is me. The only living one, at least. All the dead Nomai in here were stooges as well. Okay. Correct. Okay. That's the bastard. Or? Okay. Aha, down. Downward. I don't see any fucking fish down there, so... should be good. Right now, the pod should be right around here. Yep. There's the little flares. Now where do they... Aha. Now... I'm gonna see the... Wait, where is it? Okay. I believe this is the right path. Yep, here it is. Now. Go. Now for the long march. Okay. Actually, let's, before I do that, let's refuel, top ourselves off. Okay. Okay, go into this old chestnut. Then... oh, God. Okay. Oh, come on. Fuck you. Fuck all of you. Fuck this. This fucking sucks. Rolling my damn eyes. I have to do all that shit again. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Fuck, okay, I'm back now. I keep getting my... When I have a button that I push to pause the VOD recording when I'm away. And I forgot to push it when I came back just now. And then I pushed it, and then I panicked and pushed it again. But now I'm back. Anyway, Eden gave an interesting thought in the chat. I guess I'll give it a shot. The worst thing that could happen is I get eaten again. Okay, there's the bastard. Crungo mentality. I think Gert actually made like an image of that. I thought about having that be the redeem, but I wasn't sure how to make the video of it, and also Mo mentality is just a much funnier phrase to me. Mo mentality has... I have more sentimental value towards Mo mentality. Okay. Yeah, I thought of making like the buzzing noise, like I have the video with the buzzing noise. All right, signal scope. No, I don't want that. I want Okay. Ooh. That Three Stooges account, I think it's like the TikTok account or the YouTube account or whatever. They also made like Curly mentality and Larry mentality, and also Stooge mentality. Stooge mentality is pretty good. I just feel like Mo mentality is just rolls off the tongue better. It's more catchy to me. Yeah, Mo mentality is it's punchy and has the alliteration. Okay. Mo's personality fixed the impact font boom aspect of it. Yeah. For sure. Okay. Put that away. Now, to the ship. There's a... Larry was born in Philly, and there's a huge mural of him there. That's beautiful. Okay, come on, come on. Come on. I know you got into this, so I know you can get out. What the fuck is this stupid ship hung up on? I hate you. If you didn't hate going into the city, you'd go visit it. Yeah, that's understandable. I hate going into the city where I live, too. God damn it. In this fucking ship... Okay, okay, I think I'm free? No, I'm not free. I'm... Okay, wait. Fucking... Okay. Now. Okay. The mural is classic Larry with his broken violin. Oh, the classic Larry. Is that... No, those are the eggs, that's right. The vile fish eggs. Okay, I think we're in the clear. Yeah, your idea actually was a good one, I think. Let's hope that there's... I don't see any fish around here. Okay. Okay, I think we're in the clear. I just assume that since the ship is big and that the fish can just hear it because it's just loud. It's just intrinsically loud as by virtue of being a large ship. Okay. I think we can just leave the old boy in orbit. Okay. Now, I think the thing I'm looking for is here. Now, just a moment. Yeah, that's kind of the thing, I think. Okay. I have a picture of the thing, I think. I don't know, like, I think all I know is that all I remember is that the things are blind. Okay. Okay, that doesn't do anything. What about this? Okay. Oh wait, I should... Okay. Actually, wait. How the fuck does this thing work? Oh, there's multiple sides to it, okay. I see. Then I guess I have to... No. No, stop it! Stop it! Okay, no. Stop it. Then... No. Fucking... No. Yeah, I have a screen cap of it on my computer. You can save me some time, but I'm not gonna like it, okay? I'm missing a power source for the engine. Okay. I'm missing a power source for the engine. What is this? Pick up the warp core. Insert? Okay. Oh wait, no, this thing is broken, isn't it? Yeah, I assume that I need to replace it, but... I hope and pray that the thing that I need to replace it with is on this ship somewhere. Wait. I remember them saying something about this. I remember them saying something about this. I am in fact not going to like this. Okay. Black hole forge. This is the coolest thing ever, and it's going to piss me off. Where is the vessel? The warp core is long dead. There's something... Where did they mention making a replicating a warp core like the one in the vessel? Okay, so I have to get into the Ash Twin thing, it sounds like. Where is the fucking log about... I know there's a log somewhere where they specifically mention making a warp core like the one on the vessel. Okay. This might be what I'm looking for. I had it up a bunch of times. I'm guessing it's the it's the highly advanced warp core required for the Ash Twin project. At any rate, it sounds like I'm going to have to start this run over. I thought I was so close. I'm guessing I have to get onto Ash Twin. I have to get into Ash Twin, take the core out of it, put it back on my ship, fly back into Dark Bramble, and do that. I'm guessing it's some shit like that. I have all the info I need. Well, that makes me feel worse. Well, not worse, but I wonder. Wait a minute. Let's see. There's towers. This is. I'm already pissed off thinking about this, honestly. I don't know what these different planets represent. Okay, that one's the sun. I can't. I am guessing that I'll need to, or actually, wait, no, wait. Okay, so I have to go to Ash Twin, I think. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. I've seen these towers on Ash Twin many times before. Bye, Even. Enjoy your dinner. I will probably still be trying to do this while you are eating. Or when you get done. I was really hoping that I was, like, ready to... I was really hoping and praying that I would be done. That I wouldn't have to bother with Ash Twin and all this other bullshit, but... I was hoping, oh, this is a loose end that I won't have to actually do. I have the coordinates. there anything else that's broken out here? Not odd. Wait, no, my ship is okay. My ship is directly in the line of fire, I think. For this damn sand. Okay, yeah. Did it right there. I was really hoping that I could find like the teleport points to Ash Twin and get there that way. So that I wouldn't have to wait for all this fucking sand to drain. But fuck me. I'm guessing what I have to do is I have to wait for this sand to recede, then somehow get inside these towers or warp into these, or do something with these stupid towers. Action. Wait, why is there a mural? Why are there towers for the Hourglass Twins? Why do they need... Wait. What? Okay, actually, let me see something real quick. What did I... Black Hole Forge. Warp Tower's alignment point is not the warp receiver. Rather, a warp tower always aligns with the center of the corresponding astral body. Warp receiver must be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. All the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin. All the warp receivers are constructed at different locations. I have a theory, but I don't know if it's a good one. Maybe I can go back to the Black Hole Forge and because there's like a telepoint there. There's like a teleporter point there. Maybe I can go back to that and teleport there. Wait. Cool seeing the interloper fly around like that. I don't want to sit around on Ash Twin for 20 minutes just to fail again, so I'm gonna try my idea. My stupid idea that I don't even know if it'll work. Okay. I really thought... I really thought... When I got into the quantum tower, when I got to the when I got to the sixth location of the quantum moon, I was just like, okay, this game, I'm almost done. Piece of cake. I thought I was gonna be, I thought I was free. But we're not free. We are all just slaves. Okay, I think it's around here. Where's the damn... Okay, it's over here. The end of this requires super precision that the preceding 99% of the game does not. Yeah, that's what that's the vibe I'm getting. I am dreading every minute of this, every second of this. I don't even know if what I'm doing is gonna work. Where is it? I remember it being obnoxiously close to where I landed this thing. Maybe it's down here? Maybe it's in this downstairs here? Yes. Okay. Now I go back up there. I'm gonna do all this shit and I'm gonna get eaten by a fish. That feels like where this is going. Okay. Now... I should be able to... Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on, baby, come on. Okay. Thread the damn needle. Come on, come on, come on. Ow. Okay. Fucking land. You did it before, and you'll do it. You'll do it now. Okay, well. Okay, that works. Now. I don't even know if this will work. It probably won't. No, please? Fucking... Okay, I don't think my idea was going to work. My idea was to use the teleporter from the Black Hole Forge to get on the get into Ash Twin, but I think the thing I was at was not an actual teleporter. I think it was like the damn... I think it was actually the receiver, I guess. What you'd call it. I wonder, though. Where's old Brittle Hollow? The only other teleporter I've found in this game is the one in the White Hole Forge. And I I wonder if I can somehow use that to get to Ash Twin. Okay, there has to be a hole on this planet somewhere that I can fly into. Oh, I guess there's always this. This warp tower can return you to Brittle Hollow. Warp towers tuned to a specific astral body. A tower's warp can only be used during this brief window when the tower is lined with a corresponding astral body. Okay, so this is the warp. This is a warp panel right here. So the black panel is the warp panel. Or wait. Isn't there a way to make this thing move? There is. So I need to be finding a black thing like this. I'm trying to think of where... Have I seen something like that before anywhere? Actually, wait, what's this? Step onto warp receiver platform to activate return warp. Wait. Wait, you can return warp. But is that only after you've done the warp to begin with? Yeah, I think you have to warp there to begin with to do the return trip. Wait. Where have I swear I've seen pads like that. I don't know. Everything in this damn game looks so similar to each other. It's hard to know what's what. No. Oh, my ship is... Oh yeah, my ship's all the way over there. I'm tempted to just look up what I'm supposed to do. I'd rather not. I'm just kind of at my... I'm just kind of sick of this game, honestly. I just thought I was so close to the end. Alright, let's doze off for a bit. One of the few games you unironically say is up its own ass. I'm part way with you there. Okay, 5 minutes should be good. Okay. I have not been able to find fucking anything on Ember Twin. Or not, or sorry, Ash Twin. I have not been able to, like... Every single time I've gone to Ash Twin before, I have just not been able to find anything after the sand. Like, any way into the structures on Ash Twin after the sand has receded. But I guess we'll see. I will try again. There has to be something on this stupid planet that I can interact with. The videos on the designers of this and they are interesting but telling. How so? Okay, so that is a tower. Wait. That's a tower. There's an essay about why a good bunch of folks kind of drop off after 4 hours or so. By the designers or by... They never thought if people were just falling off their game because they got tired of it or whatever. Okay, so there's a teleport... Okay, I see a teleport pad on the surface of the Ember Twin. Which I assume is a teleport from here to the Ember Twin? I don't know. Ow. Well... I broke my cock. They were caught off by the interviewer talking about people falling off the game after 4 hours or so. Is that what you mean? Is that what you mean? Hey, Chris. I'm trying to figure out what I assume is the final puzzle of this fucking game. I think this is the tower for twins. Okay, a mural. They didn't originally want the corkboard on the ship? What the fuck are they talking about? That is insane. Okay, well, okay. I guess I understand from the point of view that, like... Okay, this... Okay. Whoa! Where am I? I think that was Ember Hearth? Okay, it's coming together. Wait. Let me look at that mural again. I guess that was Ember Hearth. Let's see this. Okay. All right. Let's see if I can find the damn sun tower. Okay, no. Okay. This is the sun tower is shaped like the sun. Okay. Fuck. Oh, shit. I wasn't piloting the ship. Okay. 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 Alright, that's broken, of course. Why would it be working? Okay. Oh, this is some shit where... Okay. Shit. Okay. Sun Tower offline as of 2 minutes ago. I think I'm getting a picture of what I'll have to do, and I really don't like it. Okay, I figured out / remembered certain things. I have figured out how teleportation works. I mean, I refigured it out. Okay. Ah, shit. Okay, no, I need to, slide. I'm just gonna chill here for a bit until... Just a bit.
Worms!
Thank you. I'm making a very important post on my phone. Oh, it's from a fucking... There's a... I think it's a TikTok or something. It's a video, it's like your evil friend trying to convince you to go to a terrible sandwich shop. He's just like, dude, we should go to this sandwich shop. The bread is really hard and tastes terrible.
This man is a pervert.
The bread is really hard and it tastes terrible and you'll break your teeth on it. It'll piss you off. I have to wait for more sand. I have to sit and wait for the sand to do its thing. Well, that's happening. Actually, does time? Yeah, I guess time. Okay. Oh. Wait. Something happened. Wait. Something happened with my buttons. Let me. I fucked something up. My ship. Okay, I fixed it. Because I tried to like exit the window. The game was engaging the one of the thrusters and I couldn't stop it. So I almost flew off the fucking planet. Okay. There we go. Let's see. God. Why do they make you fly through the fucking cactus hell maze to get to this one area? Shitting fucking asshole. God damn it. Hi, Nick. Fuck this game. This is fucking stupid. Like, what? What kind of jackass designed something like that in a game with these controls? And also made the cactus spines do 5 million hits of damage to you. When we went to the moon and we talked to the guy, I was starting to be like, okay, maybe I'm coming around on this game, but no, it's back to its old tricks. It's doing a bunch of shit that pisses me off. There's a... I don't know. I think the thing that I just tried to do requires precision. If I'm gonna be real. Navigating that fucking cactus hallway, I think that requires some precision. I think it requires precision to get through the bramble without getting killed by the fish. Okay. let's sit here and wait for the damn sand to leave the planet. Oh, you can speed up time if you look at a campfire, but you don't know, there's no way to tell in-game how much time you need to take. Starting to get hungry. I'm on the cusp of figuring this thing out, I think. I think I'm close. And honest, I don't know. I'm at my limit. I'm out of patience for this fucking game, honestly. Okay. Are any of the towers exposed yet? When you were playing, they patched the game and accidentally added the picture of a man to your ship? What? What are you talking about? I don't know. What? There's a misplaced texture of a man in your ship. That's crazy. Hope you took a screenshot. Oh, did it happen while you were streaming? That's really funny. I'm just getting pissed off imagining what I assume I'll have to do to finish this game. I'm just fuming. Okay, the door to the thing is here. Alright, let's see if I can... Actually, wait, no. I wanna move my ship over to the side a bit. Just so that I don't have any surprises. Where is that tower? Okay, it's over there. Okay. Here's a part of the game that does not require any precision at all, I've been told. Okay. Okay. We're on the fucking sun. Hello, Valence. I'm glad you respect my hating. Okay. Opens the emergency door. Okay, well, where's the normal door? Science compels us to what the fuck? Can't we change? I don't enjoy working in view of such a... We're going to create a supernova for the purpose of scientific progress. That's our mission. Our mission is to decide if... Oh, wait, I hate these fucking people. Two minutes. The Ash Twin Projection Stone. I'm back to hating the Nomai. Alright, so this is just the same spooky thing I saw before. Okay, I was hoping there's gonna be a fucking warp thing here, but no. It's just... these assholes decided to blow up the sun. That's all there is. Okay, what do we have up here? Is there anything up here for me? Anything at all? I guess not? Hello, Quark. Me too. Can I warp back, or am I gonna get blown up? Okay, I can warp back. Okay, good. Now the question is... what the fuck do I do now? Well, I'm alive at least. Unfortunately, I'm alive. Okay, so wait, if I'm... let's see. It sounds like... it looked like the length of a cycle is like 16 minutes or so. That's the teleporting tower to Ember Twin. I think that's, what's it, what's that fucking place called? Timber Hearth. Okay. Alright, let's see where this place teleports to. Is this Brittle Hearth? Or brittle... Yep. There is. This is the intended way to get to the black hole thing, instead of flying your ship up here like a maniac. Okay. Okay.
Let's get him, boys. That's the sun. Let's blow it up. I'm gonna blow up the sun. I'm some stupid goat guy, and I'm gonna blow up the sun.
What's on top of this tower? Is there anything? Okay, there is a scroll there. I've probably read this before, but you know, perhaps a refresher will be helpful. Guess we'll see where this one goes. May as well. Yeah, I think this one goes directly onto that one on the surface. Yep. Don't think there's really anything helpful here. But what about the one across the street? I guess we'll sit here and wait. I'm kind of hungry. I might take a quick break in a bit when this run even inevitably ends in my anger. Make myself a protein smoothie. Oh, I'm almost out of oxygen. Would be a shame if I choked to death and died, rather than enjoy the world of Outer Wilds for any longer length of time. Actually, will this one even work? Well, or wait, no, it will work, right? Alright, where does this go? Where are you taking me? Nowhere. You took me into the sand. Wait, what the fuck is this? Can I go in here? Just a wall? Just some wall of shit that I can't interact with? The high, oh, okay, this is the high energy lab. Wait a minute. Let's start the damn run over. I'm gonna take a quick break and make myself a snack, and then I'll be back.
Hurry up, Dingbot! I want to try this booze!
God, I wish it was booze. Alright. Pause. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's review... Let's look at what our notes on the ship say about all that shit on the sun that we saw about the sun and how the Nomai want to explode the sun. Okay, the sun station. Sun station was designed to make the sun go supernova. The Nomai fired the sun station, but it had no effect on the sun. They concluded the sun station could never cause the sun to go no supernova. After the failure of the same sun station, the Nomai took a break to investigate the newly arrived comet. According to a Nomai computer, our sun has reached the end of its natural life cycle. Uh-huh. Well, I knew that already. So that drove them to inspect the interloper, which is... So the interloper was that. Or actually, no, maybe it wasn't the interloper that they investigated. Maybe it was some other comet. I don't know. So here's where I am right now. Actually, it'll be easier to go back to the thing to explain. Let's see here. The vessel. I had the coordinates for... I have what is apparently the coordinates for the Eye of the Universe. And I forget where that was put on the chart. But I have those coordinates apparently. Okay. I have the coordinates. I found the interface you can put them into on the vessel. However, the vessel does not have a working engine, so I need to find a warp core. to replace the one in the vessel. Let's see. The only other thing I know, the only other place I know that has a warp core is, to my understanding, the Ash Twin. Let's see here. So we don't know. Okay, so here's where I'm at. My understanding is that the warp core that I need is in the central chamber of the Ash Twin. Right? That's what that is my hypothesis. And that I will need this to take down to this. To warp to do what I believe will be the end of the game. I don't know how I get here. I don't know how I get inside of Ash Twin. I don't know how to get to where this warp core is. Let's see. That is what I am looking at right now. So I need to figure out a way to get into Ash Twin. That is what I'm working. That is what I'm looking at the moment. I have tried many times to explore Ash Twin and to find to get anywhere inside that stupid planet, but I have not been able to find it. I've not been able to find a way to get inside Ash Twin. Other than messing around with the teleporters like I was back then. In the previous loop, in the previous run before. I'm honestly tempted to, like, ask the chat for, like, nudges and tips just to make sure I'm on the right track, but I don't know. I'm honestly at a point where I just want to beat the game. I'm just kind of sick of all this. I'm sorry. Unfortunately, I know people really like this game, but I'm just ready for it to be over. I can't help but shake the feeling that I'm wrong about something. Okay, this is the quadrant dedicated to quantum stuff. This is the quadrant dedicated to like the vessel and the Ember Twin. That's the name of the place. Where I just keep thinking that this Ash Twin has to be the place where the warp core is. I can't think of any. Everything seems to point to this place being where the warp core that I need is, but I don't know how to fucking get inside. It feels like there has to be like some kind of teleporter or something to get me there that I'm just not able to see. God damn it. Hello, Tristy. You're always saying things like this to me. I wonder how many people that I know who played this game like had to get nudges from other people to go in the right direction. What game am I planning after this? I don't know. Some game where I feel like, or no, I was about to say something mean. I'm not gonna do that. Starboard hull. Where is it? That's a good question. I'm not sure what I'm going to play after this. It just... Yeah, meditation. Yeah. Tristy personally nudged me about meditation. Because that's... I don't know how they expect you to find... Like... Okay. I don't know. I don't know how they expect you to find that one naturally. Yeah, but it's like... When I talk to characters and tell them about stuff that I found, like, it I don't know, it doesn't lead to anything useful. They always say stuff like, oh, golly gee whiz, that sure is neat. Yeah, it's the fact that you have to talk to him a second time. Yeah, I know that they have dialogue unlocked, but like it's rarely anything interesting. It's nothing that has like made me feel motivated to like seek everybody out to it's here's the thing. It is a fucking pain in the ass to get anywhere and do anything in this game, in my opinion. So I have not found. It is rare for me to find something that has made me feel compelled to fly halfway back across the universe to talk to so and so. So that they can like say like one new line of dialogue that isn't that interesting in my opinion. I like flying the ship, but I want to get shit done. I have games that I would rather there's other games in my life that I want to play. Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. You're good, Chris. You did not offend me in the least. And speaking of time, I have to time that I spend having to wait for this goddamn sand to fall down. And I don't even know if this is going to lead me to what I need, to what I need. I have to wait like 20 minutes for the sand to go down before I can see whether or not I'm right about what I think I need to do. I have not been able to find a way into the core of this stupid planet. I'm sure I'm missing something. It's just frustrating because I am so close. I am so close to the end. I know what I have. I have all the pieces but one, and I don't know how to get that last piece, and it sounds like it's going to be a fucking pain in the ass to get it. I need the warp core for the vessel. I need a warp core to put into the vessel. And the way I analyze the information available to me now is the warp core is on Ash Twin. That is my like they keep talking about how like there's a new warp core being made and the advanced warp core was approved to be installed on Ash Twin for the Ash Twin project. So my understanding is the core that I need, the warp core that I need is right here on this planet. But I don't know how to get it. My assumption is I need to wait for the sand to go down and some pathway will be revealed to me. That is what I'm hoping. But I have not been able to find anything that leads to the core of Ash Twin. I saw the method a few streams ago, but I don't think I had the context for it. God. Frick frack. That leads me to believe that the method for getting into Ash Twin is not here on this planet, it's somewhere else. That dark bramble. What is that? Oh no, that's not what I want. Fuck is this thing? Oh, is this the... Oh, that's the white hole. Never mind. Alright. I have some thoughts. Wait. The blue pages, but not the red. What are you talking? That sounds like something I should know, but I don't know. I don't. My memory fails me. Also, hello, Kinster. Okay. I want to play Myst. I still have not played Myst. Myst is on my list of things to stream at some point in the indeterminate future. Getting into Ash Twin is the final boss of this game. That's kind of what I figured. Take me there. This is more like pissed. Okay. I did have a thought. Another thought. I thought there when I was going to the observatory was I was hoping that I could like interact with the statue somehow to take me to Ash Twin, because Ash Twin is where your memories are stored or something. I don't know. It was a far out there theory, but I have another idea. I want to get into the high energy lab. I remember there being some shit there. Now, I don't remember how I got into the high energy lab. I think you have to get in through the city. Yeah, I think you do have to get in through the city. Oh. I'm bonking around. Oh. Uh-oh. Can't go that way. Yeah, I think I can get in this way. God damn it. How do you... Is there another way in and out that I forgot? Why are there cacti here now? There weren't cacti here before. Or maybe, or wait, no, wait. I think there's another way. There's another cave near here. It's up here. Somewhere. It's in this cliff. This cliff somewhere. Where the hell is it? Or maybe, no, maybe I'm probably thinking of something else. Grr. Oh, right. Oh, boy, I'm just gonna start over. I would be 5 million times more pissed off at this game if I didn't have the meditate feature. And it's optional. It's easily missed. I would not have known that it existed if not for a friend kindly telling me about it. Alright, where is it? Where are they? If the answer I'm looking for is not in this stupid lab, I'm gonna scream. Thank you, just like that. Here. I think that's this way. No, wait. Yeah, I think this is the correct way. Okay. Forward, left, and up. Okay. I guess the Nomai could jump really high, or they also had jetpacks. Ow! Okay, this is what I remember. I think there's a certain point where I have to wait for the sand to go down. Let's see here. Yep. Okay. Okay, I don't think I need fuel right now. I think here I have to wait for the sand to get up high enough to walk across and over the cacti. In fact, I may as well just stand here. Yep. I do like Chert. I like that he plays the bongos. I like that he is aware that everything is gonna blow up and die and he freaks out. I'm low on oxygen, but hopefully that's okay. I have a mental picture of what I think the game will want from me, and I'm frowning. Yeah, I like most of them fine. I just haven't felt the need to go back to talk to any of them all that much because of how this game is frequently annoying to play, in my opinion. Also, hello, Soleil. Okay, how do I... Oh, is this a quantum cave? Or no, do I just have to... Okay. What is the picture? What do you mean? Wait. Okay, here we go. I think this is it. Okay. Oh, the picture of what I have to do. I think I have to warp, get into Ash Twin somehow, then warp back out, then run across the I have to do all this shit on this planet by the time the sand fills up everywhere. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, is there? Where is the damn teleporting tab? Okay. Maybe I'm wrong. I was hoping that there would be like a teleporting pad or something in here. whole reason I came here was I was hoping that there would be like I remember there being warp cores in here that I could pick up and put together, that I could do all this shit with, but and there's the symbol for the teleporting thingamajig. How the fuck do you get into this stupid Ash Twin place? Am I gonna have to, like, go back to every goddamn planet in the game and see and, like, look for, like, teleporting pads or something? Like, ah. Okay, give me, Tristy, give me a nudge. Give me a nudge. What do the pictures on the wall upstairs mean to me? Well, you mean these pictures? These are the towers on Ash Twin, as well as the planets that teleport to them, or the planets that they teleport to. Like, this goes to Sun Station. This is the Ash Twin teleporting tower. This, I believe, is this, I think, is I think this is Hearth or Timber Hearth. One of these is Timber Hearth. I believe I teleported there. I don't know. I don't know what these would. I guess I could go back to Ash Twin and try the other teleporters that I didn't try before. That's all a lot that I can think to do. I don't know if this is Giant's Deep or what. I guess I'll go and try. I'll go back to the place. And where's my ship? Okay. God damn it. Already. Okay. This one, I'm actually not... I think this is Timber Hearth. Or wait, no. This is probably Brittle Hollow. I think. Or maybe it is Timber Hearth. I don't know. Let's look and find out. God, I was really hoping that the Sun Station would have the warp core on it. But I guess that would be too easy. Yep, this is Timber Hearth. Or, yeah, this is Timber Hearth. Now... I don't know what this one is. Oh, this might be Brittle Hollow. Yeah, this is Brittle Hollow. I've been to that one before. Now, what are you? Okay, this is just giant steep. Where is this on Giant Steep? Okay, this is the oh, this is the memory statue workshop. So the one that looks like a cyclone is Giant Steep. Is that all of them? Where's my ship? Okay. Sun, Hourglass Twins, Giant Steep, so that's all 5 of them. I don't know, like, what information what more information I can get from that about and how to get to, and like, I presume, perhaps I hypothesize that there is a teleporting pad somewhere in this universe that will go to the core of Ash Twin. But I don't know, I can't figure out, like, how to get there. And like I said, I feel like I'm gonna have to explore, like, I'm gonna have to go back to every single planet to possibly find it. I'm going cuckoo crazy. I have been on the Twins Warp. Let me go back to it. Where is it? It's fuck. Where the hell is it? Oh, no, okay, it's over here. All right. This one just takes me to the surface, I believe. Or wait, no, this one I get sucked up by the sand. Or wait. Maybe I can stay down and not get sucked up by the sand? Or no, I just get sucked up by the sand. The other one just takes me to the surface, I believe. Yeah, the sun's about to explode. Okay. Wait, is it some shit where I have to... Or wait, no, that's not possible. I was thinking maybe I have to get into the Twins Warp Tower before the sand starts falling, but the tower's not uncovered until the sand has fallen a bit. Warp window has a grace period of... Oh, okay. I forgot about that. I'm glad that I'm glad that detail had a point. Okay. I have been nudged. And I mean, that was I appreciate that nudge because, like I said, I had already been through the other twin warp. So I was just like, well, I don't know. I guess there's nothing to do with this. Or I guess going through this one with the sand is impossible. Alright, well, let's sit here and wait for the sand. God, we're at 4 hours. I thought the stream would be over like an hour and a half ago. I'm tired. I think the next game that I stream after this, I think I want to stream something where I do a lot of killing. I don't know. The teleporty ring is up here. The tractor beam. That's okay. I've been wondering where this thing came from. The beam that pulls you up. I wondered like where it came from. I never noticed that it was up there in the nets. That's neat. Oh, I'm tired. Oh, tired Crungo Kong. I guess I can't see where the sand is. Or I don't even. I guess I guess Ember Twin is. The sand has. Okay, the sand is going. You watched the movie Bingo again last week. Is that's one with a talking dog, isn't it? I'm not familiar with Bingo. The dog doesn't talk, okay. Okay, so it is about a dog. B-I-N-G-O. Would be his name-o. Okay. The towers are being revealed. All is being revealed. Not that one, it's this one. And I'll have to wait a few more cycles to be able to go in, I guess. Actually, wait. Maybe it's 0 more cycles. I'm gonna hide here. Tell me about this bingo. What do you like so much about it? While I wait for the sand to come by. Oh, wait. Okay, no. The sand's not here. The dog goes to jail? Why the dog goes to jail? The dog goes to jail for a Yeah, I'm imagining hearing about the game Bingo for the first time. The dog was wrongfully accused and he went to jail. He went to man's jail. He was subjected to the laws of man for that brief instance. Okay. I'll hide right here. There's a trial. The dog goes on trial. You're telling me Bingo fucks? Is that what you mean? Like the dog has sex in the movie? Alright. Come on, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Hey! God damn it! He gives the lady dog some dog wine? I guess I had to get on the thing sooner than I thought. Okay, let's try this again. Bingo saves hostages from a hostage situation. Bingo sounds like one hell of a dog. People who made Outer Wilds were like, what if we made a movie where what if we made a game where you just stand around for a long time and wait for shit to happen? Bingo gets captured by a dog who is making dogs into meat, and he saves all the dogs. I almost ran into this cactus, and I was going to be very upset if I did. Okay, I'm almost out of oxygen, so I'm praying that I'm able to do it this time. Aha! Now, how was I supposed to know you could get here from there? Whatever. Keep data from previous cycles. Giant Steep memory statue, Temper Hearth memory statue. 12 minutes until end of cycle transmission. Okay. Alright. So there's 3 statues activated. Alright. Today we finish the excavation of Ash Twin here. In the space we carve, we will craft our most ambitious project yet, the Ash Twin project, powerful enough to send information back in time. We've also finished relocating all subterranean plants we met while digging. We'll need to keep our eyes on how significantly we've altered the environment here. How far we've come since our experiment on the high energy lab. I still can hardly believe Remi's hypothesis was true. Oak just sent the warp core for the final tower to us from the Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant Steep, where Cassava is working with Avens to craft the orbital probe cannon, where Phlox is sculpting the memory statues. Hypothesis: it was not by accident the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. cores could have been forged faster if Cassava had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. Important point is we are all connected through Ash Twin now, and also I'm no longer needed for mediating your disagreements. Our friends at Giant Steep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Mallow tells us the cannon is doing well, and that Avens advocates for more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power from a device, Avens can. But then if anyone can go to device and exploding that too is likely Avens, perhaps I should check in with the orbital probe cannon crew in interest of safety. Would it help to remind Avens that Mallow, his love, will be one of the Nomai aboard the cannon, or is Mallow part of the problem? God, there's a lot of text here. Blocks and Daz finished the memory statues today. They are truly remarkable. Ash Twin, when the Ash Twin project succeeds, or in the event it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. Pi and Idea have worked hard on the Sun Station, and it is at last it is complete if everything goes as planned. The structure will prompt the Sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the power the Ash Twin project requires. Impressed by the mental fortitude, this is the project's most fast. We're nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here's what will happen first. The Sun Station will receive the order to fire at the Sun, prompting it to explode. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the Sun Station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon back to launch back in time. In total, each cycle created by the Ash Twin project will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end this cycle at will. Words are difficult to write. These words are difficult to write. The Sun Station did not work. However, this is the closest we have ever been. The Ash Twin project is theoretically sound. We were only unable to power it. Perhaps there is another way. Suppose we redesign the Sun Station. To generate more power of that magnitude, a supernova is still our only viable option. I believe we can find a way to create a supernova, my friend. Don't lose hope. It's easier expressed than accomplished. You can wait for the sun to yeah, this is kind of where I figured this was going. As soon as they said that the supernova powered this project. Yeah. You can wait for the sun to explode on its natural timeline if you prefer, Idea, but you'll need to find some way to halt our aging process. We are halting our research into creating a supernova for this moment. A comet has newly arrived in the solar system, and we're anxious to explore it. It's been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new, so we're excited to welcome this comet. Imagine what knowledge might be gained there. Okay. Right. Artificial gravity control. Access. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project. Oh boy. Or wait, no, God damn it. Okay. All right. Now, where is that warp pad? Okay, it's over there. Now, what I wonder is, will I have time to get all this done? I'm guessing no. But... Ow. The sun still looks okay. Oh wait, is the sun already about to explode? Or is this just doing the music for thematic sake? It would be really funny if I got eaten by a fucking fish right now. Okay, signal scope. I honestly don't know how much time I have. Failure seems inevitable. Okay, now where? Okay, here we go. I do wonder if you can get to the vessel without doing all this shit with the scout, but I don't think you can. Okay, hatch. Nope, get in there. Nope, there. God damn it, get in the fucking... Okay, there we go. Ow. Okay. Okay, time for the worst part. Shit. Okay, am I gonna hit this fish? Oh god. Don't forget to breathe. Yeah, I am... You got me. Can you blame me? I don't know if I'm clear of the fish yet. I think I am. One moment. Okay. Okay. No, 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 get away from me, get away, get... Oh! Oh, boy. Alright. Where the okay, here it is. Ow! Okay. You motherfuckers. Okay. Okay, how the hell do you do this one? No, 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 no. God damn it. You dickheads. No! What are you doing? Stop it. Okay. Can I start over? No, 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 no. God, I hate this! No, come on. No, 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 no. God, I'm so pissed off. Stop it! Is that the moon? Is that the eye? What does this do? Does this take me outside? Is this the... There goes my... There goes my son. Hell is this? Tree? I'm noticing I'm walking south, but I'm not getting any... Or wait. It looks like on the globe I'm not getting any closer to the... to the hole, but here I am. So is this the eye? Well, wait a minute. Okay, so that's... I believe that's the moon up there, right? Maybe it's something else. What the fuck? What am I doing here? Am I supposed to fly into it? Do I go into this hole? Okay, I'm in a hole. Now what? Do I just keep walking? I don't know what they want me to do. I feel like an imbecile. Oh wait, there's no gravity here. Or there's lesser gravity here. Can I fly up? No, I can't. It feels like I'm supposed to get sucked up there, but I don't know how. Or wait, am I getting... Wait, I can walk upside down. Okay. Alley-oop? Oh boy. Huh? Am I in hell? Huh? What? Outer Wilds Ventures was founded by Feldspar, Gosson, Slate, and Hornfuls to explore a solar system at the end of the universe. Okay. We're back at the museum. The Nomai never got to see it for themselves, but thanks to our efforts and technology, a Harthian was able to reach the eye of the universe. Huh? Okay. I accidentally stepped outside and it took me back to the start. The Nomai came to our solar system. We're following a signal from the eye of the universe. They perished when the interloper arrived, bringing it with it the deadly substance we call ghost matter that flooded the entire solar system almost instantly and without warning. Oh. Didn't realize that was how they died off. Of all the life forms who will perish in the oncoming death of the universe, we will miss the anglerfish the least. At the end of its lifespan, our sun collapsed under its own gravity and then exploded in a violent supernova. Well, I knew that. This is odd. According to my redshift calculations, every single galaxy in this image is moving away from us. In fact, the further away a galaxy is, the faster it appears to be moving away. It's almost as if the entire universe is expanding. But if that's true, that was everything close together in the past, and how far back can we extrapolate? Did the universe have a beginning? Okay, I think this was already... I don't think that changed from the start of the game. Guess there's nothing else but to observe. What the? Whoa. Wait. Alright, I'm in the woods. Now what? Can't change frequencies. They're all exploding. What do it mean? The trees are disappearing as well. Hello. Wait, it disappeared, but I took a picture of it. Huh? What the? Freaking tree. And it's getting smaller. Now it's a camp. It's like the campfire and have a marshmallow. That was neat. Whoa. Let me sit in it. Oh, hi. You hear music? Ryvik. I hear music, but I can't. What the? Did I do the thing? I'm at the eye, I think. I do hear music. I had a nudge. And without that nudge, I probably wouldn't have figured it out on my own. It's not quite time yet. Pretty sure we'll need the others for this next part. We'll need everyone. The nudge was somebody reminded me about the Ash Twin Tower, or like the teleportation towers. And I was just like, yeah, I've tried all of them. But the one that I hadn't tried was like one of the Hourglass Twin Towers. You get sucked up by the sand because there's no roof. But I was reminded that the teleportation pads have a few second grace period. So with that in mind, I went into this teleport pad that I thought was otherwise unusable. Okay. Who plays? Nobody. Does anybody play piano? These guys all doing the devil horns, throwing up the horns. And I did get past the fish. Yeah, this is Chert. This is old Chert, or it was. Where'd you go, buddy? What the? Okay, that's old Feldspar. Ah! Not funny. Okay. The Quiet Shade. I don't quite know what I'm expected to do for this for the drums. I guess they want me to follow the signs for this way. Oop. Oh. Okay. Oh. Hello? Oh, hi. Uh... Hey. Now I just have to figure out the mystery of, this guy who is not the last guy. Well... Wait. Do I have to shoot my scout out up there or something? Oh! Okay, I get it. It's... Okay, I get it. I get it. Alright. Can't wait to play with the whole group again. Can I? Not yet. What do you say? Should I get out the old harm? Not yet. I wonder if it it matters who I talk to. I assume not. God, some of these guys look tiny. Esker looks gigantic. Alright, you take it away, Solanum. Scout. Oh. This is neat. Whoa. Solana, what is it? Reach the end of our journey. All that remains is to collapse the innumerable possibilities before us. Not yet. Unless they are collapsed by an observer, there will never be more than possibility. Okay. Cut it a little close, huh? Yeah, I'll say. Aw. Well. Okay, let's find out what comes next. Do I jump in? Oh, okay. Yeah? Whoa! Whoa! Now what? Oh, that's it? Neat. I did like the part with all the people playing their music by the campfire. That was cute. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel, Eden. So I think I'm... I don't know. I don't think I like this game as much as many, but the ending was cool, I will say. Something I'm curious about is when you take the warp core out of the Ash Twin, does that pause the time limit you have on the sun going super? Like, does that pause the time limit on the sun going supernova, or is that time limit still in? Oh, it does not. Okay, I just did it in one shot. Neat. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured, Chris. But I was certain that the sun was gonna explode while I was doing that run. Yeah, I was just wondering if, from a gameplay perspective, they decided to cut you some slack on that final rush, but I mean, I assume that was not the case, because knowing how they designed the rest of this game. The Elk Choir? Yeah, like if I had fucked it up during that run, then I would have been so pissed off. Yeah, as I was reading those logs, and well, I think I enabled the option to pause time while you're reading logs. But I assumed they would have let me reload. Like, it would have been insane otherwise. Like, that would have like made me rank the game like 2 out of 10. Break universe with a paradox ending? What's that all about? Oh, was this game crowdfunded? Shoutouts to Chiff Monkey and Clown Who's Feeling Down. Mr. Bungler, love that guy. Tim the Wizard Harris. Yeah, you can answer, I mean, I don't, yeah. Okay, so there's a place, yeah, the place in the high energy lab with the thing you can throw the scout through. Yeah, I remember that. How does that cause the paradox? If you recall the scout after it leaves the one side but before it enters the other. If you shut it out after the new one appears. Oh. Thank you for playing Outer Wilds. That's pretty funny. Oh. 14.3 billion years later. Uh-huh. $14.3 billion years later. I can't do the Jacques Cousteau thing. Oh, there's crickets. They're bug people. They're bug people and they love fire. Yeah, that's neat. I like that. Okay. Is that it? I guess that's it.
Worms!
The stars are the cores of planets in the new universe. Well, that was Outer Wilds. I have very mixed feelings about this game. It is a cute game, I'll give it that. I think my misgivings about I think all of my critiques of the game come from like pure gameplay design aspects. Like narratively, aesthetically, vibe-wise, the game does like I can't really fault it for any of that. But the way the game is structured with like the loops and how, I don't know. I actually made actually made like kind of like a short little write-up of how I feel about everything. And I guess I can go through that now. Okay. I'm very conflicted about this game. Okay, I'll go through like the good and the bad for my opinions. Okay. First off, like the concept of this game is really cool. I really like the idea of being a space explorer and archaeologist and like anthropologist kind of thing. Like you do feel like you're going through you're traveling around, flying around, figuring things out about an ancient outer space civilization. Like that aspect is like they nailed that part. Like that feels cool. And it does feel really it's awesome the way you gradually learn and figure things out as you explore the world, as you explore this little galaxy. Like finding out, like I forget how, I don't know how many loops I was in before I figured out that the sun is exploding. But that was a cool thing to figure out. It was cool figuring out that the sun, like at the very end, in the last hour or so of the game, or no, not the last hour. So the last yeah, it was the last hour. It was in Ash Twin. We found out that the sun exploding is what enables all of this to happen. That was cool. Like figuring out the quantum moon and all that. That was all cool. It was very satisfying to live through and to find all that stuff out. And I think the games, and on that note, they painstakingly, well, maybe not painstakingly, but they clearly tried hard to make everything in this game feel or seem natural. Like the way stuff unfolds feels like it's done in a very natural way as you explore and gather knowledge and see more of the galaxy. But on that note, though their attempts to make the game natural it also cut against the game. Like, okay, for example, I think the biggest thing I can point to in this regard is like the whole like, okay, there's two things I can point to actually. The first is like the whole meditation, being able to reset the loop mechanic, being locked behind incidental NPC dialogue that you can very, very, very easily miss. Now, understand why they did this. It's because, from your perspective, like, you don't understand that there's, like, a time loop going on, necessarily. So, having something say, oh, press the, like, here's how you reset the time loop, like, that would seem unnatural for this game. To be like, oh, here's here's how you do this gameplay mechanic. Like it would feel out of place with what they're going for. But also, not having that feature makes the game so much worse to play. So it being so hidden in that way to where they wanted to protect the narrative and feel of the game. Like, I understand the logic, but it's also, like, deeply frustrating. It is kind of like they were afraid to make it a game. I kind of agree with that. Yeah, and that's another thing, like not having a timer, not having, like, a specific time. For, like, a timer so you know when things happen or how much time you have left. Like, that's annoying to me, but I guess I could have gotten a stopwatch out and measured it myself. But then, like, there's a lot of stuff that happens around the universe depending on... I keep saying universe and galaxy interchange. It's actually a galaxy, but I keep saying universe. There are lots of things that clue you into when things happen. I don't know. Or like, the thing is, like, more of a soul. Yeah. I guess it is like a solar system. Yeah. I'm just gonna say universe or whatever. Yeah, I think that's kind of where you and I differ, Chris. Like, I'm very. Yeah. That too, Ian. So like when I play video games, I'm like, not just in video games, but like in general, I'm a very like task and objective oriented person. Like, I like to like make progress and get things done. Like, I don't like to, I'm not a person who like typically ambiently messes around or hangs around. Like, I want to like do, like I want to bam do stuff on like my checklist. Not like an Ubisoft. You know what I mean. I like progress and meeting goals and objectives and accomplishing stuff. Like, that's just kind of how I am, I guess. And like Eden said, like, if I was playing this on my own time, I probably would have liked it way more. Yeah, I prefer structure. Yes. And this is an extremely unstructured game. Yes. And like Eden said, like, I think if I played this on my own time, I would have liked it way more. But since I'm streaming it, it's like, especially like streaming it and repeatedly failing and not being on the air and not knowing what to do and not knowing where to go is very annoying to me. It's very frustrating to me. Yeah, I guess it. Okay, yeah. It's a little of both. It's structured in some ways and unstructured in others, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, the feeling of being stumped while streaming just feels really bad. I'd prefer to define the structure. Okay. I do really want to play Myst. I think Myst seems more my speed than this game, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they're the same. Maybe I'll be in hell when I play Myst. But yeah, like in the loop structure of this game and like how things only happen at certain time points in the loop. Like that's like a pain point for me. Like, it was like, I grumbled about this every single time, but I hate going to Ember Twin and having to wait for the sand to fill before I can go through that one cave. Or I hate going to Ash Twin and having to wait for the sand to go down before I can do anything. I hate going to Brittle Hollow and having to wait for the planet to crumble before I can make progress on that place. This is stuff that as I look back on it, it's not that bad, but it's very annoying in the moment. And speaking of, okay, on that note, another thing that kind of, I forgot to talk about the other thing about making the game seem natural is, The only way to speed up... The only way... Yeah, having an on-screen clock would be neat, but I understand why they didn't. And like I said, this is stuff where I could have, and maybe I should have gotten like my own stopwatch out, and did things that way. And yeah, you would need it to be something you would have, it would to be to unlock. Yeah, exactly, Eden. I was honestly surprised. Like, I was expecting, when you get to the sun station, there's a little computer readout that tells you how much time is left until the sun goes supernova. I was honestly expecting that to unlock something in game that would be like, okay, here's how much time you have left. Like this. But where was I? I lost my train of thought. Oh, yeah. Speaking of the things in the time loop, how things only happen at certain points and you have to wait for stuff. The only way to speed up or progress time is to like be at a campfire. Like, I can't be in a ship and I can't be in the ship and say like, okay, I want to doze off for like 5 minutes. You have to go to a campfire and stare at the campfire to speed up time. And again, I get why, because it would seem weird to be able to like speed up time at any point during conventional gameplay. But I don't know. It's just annoying. It's just annoying to have to seek out a campfire to be able to skip time. Okay, I think that's really I think those are my general thoughts on the game. Like I said, this is a cute game. It is a... Oops, I closed the window. It's a cute game. I do agree with Eden that having, like, I guess the guy having a wristwatch that you could look at would be neat. Would be okay, maybe. But I can see what Eden is saying about the presence of a timer or a clock that might make things weird from what this game is trying to accomplish. Anyway, Outer Wilds, cute game, sweet game. I think from a vibes kind of perspective, I get I think the... Like I said before, I think my criticisms of the game comes from like a gameplay, from like how it functions as a video game. Oh, on that note, another thing that I really like about the game, I really like the controls. I really like the controls for the jetpack. I like how you move around. I like the controls on the ship. I like flying the ship around. I like crashing the ship. All that stuff felt great. All the movement felt great. Some of the jumping puzzles that you have to do, not so much, but okay. I think that's it. I think that's all I have to say on the subject of Outer Wilds. I'm very conflicted about the game. Am I glad that I played it? I mean, I suppose I'm glad that I played it. I don't feel like my time was wasted. I do not feel my time was wasted playing. Well, I do not feel my time I do not feel like I'm worse off for having played the game. At some points I felt my time being wasted. But this was okay. I feel okay. I think my brain is starting to melt. I've talked for too long. But anyway, that's Outer Wilds. I don't know what I would give it on a numerical scale. Probably something like a 6 or a 7 out of 10. If I feel like being mean, it would be a 5 out of 10. I think 7 out of 10 is probably a fair score. It's very... Oh, one more thing. Okay, I'm sorry. I keep saying one more thing like I'm fucking Columbo. One thing, I guess I feel like I have to say this, or I don't have to say this, but like, something that annoyed me about the game, and this isn't necessarily the game's fault. It's, I think Eden mentioned this earlier, it's just like, the culture around this game is just really, really, really annoying to me. Like the whole, oh, you're not allowed to know anything about the game before you play it. If you know anything, if you find out anything about Outer Wilds before playing it, you should jump off a bridge. Just that, like, okay. I said at the top of the stream that I looked like one or two things up because, you know, I was stuck. Well, I had a solution in mind and I wanted to fact check myself, and also like there were a few things I was curious about. And like, I would find somebody asking a question on the subreddit. There would be like, somebody would be like, "Hey, I have no idea how to." Yeah. The game is about learning stuff, but also you have to chill. Like, so, okay, like I would see like a thread on Reddit or of somebody being like, "Hey, I have no idea how to get to this thing. I've tried everything. Can somebody please help me?" And like all of the responses are like vague, are like people like talking in riddles and being vague about it. And like the person asked for like, they asked for help, they asked for an answer for a question. Don't answer them in fucking riddles. Like, say something like that's actually helpful. I understand why you want them to feel the joy of figuring it out themselves, but this person asked a question, they want an answer. Like reading those comments kind of annoyed me. And it's just like, you think puzzle games are fun until they're not, and it's good to have a tip hotline. Okay, yeah. I concur. I do wish I'm stubborn when it comes to like when it comes to like puzzles and solving stuff. So I really was hesitant. Like, honestly, like I still feel I'm kind of unsatisfied with the fact that I had to take a few nudges to figure a few things out. But on the other hand, this was stuff that I probably would not have figured out myself. I have not played La Mulana. I've thought about playing that. I've thought about streaming that, but I think I would be miserable trying to stream that. And also, like, another comment that I saw that annoyed me on a subreddit was, okay, you remember the Quantum Grove that you find on the Timber Hearth? Remember that place? Neat little place. I was wondering if there was like a puzzle or something, or if there was more to that place than other just being like a neat place, or if there was like some kind of a clue to the riddle, to like the little poem, if that was like if that was like supposed to be a hint to something. And like I saw somebody asking the same thing on Reddit, and somebody was just like, "Oh, I don't understand these people who play this game and they don't read or pay attention to all the dialogue in the game." And it's just like, fuck you, buddy. Like, oh, you should have known that. You should have remembered that Gabbro said something about making signs when you go seek him out on the Whirlwind planet. Like, shut up. Like there is, like I said previously in this stream, there are so many. All the people that you talk to are like very far away from each other, and it's very annoying to get to them. And I personally did not feel like seeking out all these people to see if they would have like one single new line of, I don't know, like just being like, fuck, that just annoyed me. And also, there is so much information in this game that it's hard to keep track of all of it. Like, I don't remember if I don't remember what all this shit Gabbro said. Gabbro says a lot of things. He's a dickhead. Everybody in the game seems to think he's a dickhead, and I think they're right. Or I don't know, but honestly, from what I remember, everybody thinks that Gabbro is kind of a fuck off and a goof. Okay, anyway, those are I think those are everything I wanted to say about Outer Wilds. Cool little game, very frustrating for me personally. People are too weird about it, but I understand why they're weird about it. It's a game where you're supposed to learn and discover things yourself, but I think some people are just really weird about it. Anyway, I'm done with Outer Wilds. I'm glad to be done with Outer Wilds. I'm glad I played the game. I'm glad I know what it's... I'm glad I know all of it. I'm sorry to the people who like Outer Wilds. I'm sorry if my grumbling... I'm sorry that I did not like the game. I'm sorry that I did not like the game as much as you did, fans of Outer Wilds. I understand why. I think we're just on different wavelengths. Like, I understand why you really like this game. Like, I get the appeal. I really do. But I think we are just... I think I just have a different psychological wavelength than a lot of the people who love this game. And I think that's fine. And I think you heard me slap my desk. I think that's everything I have to say about Outer Wilds. I'm glad to be done with it. God, I already said I'm glad to be done with it, and that I'm glad I played it. I need water. I don't know what I'm gonna play next. I keep saying that I want to play a game where I kill a bunch of stuff because of how this is such a like a pacifistic, cozy game. But I don't know what game I want to play where I kill things. I'm getting tired of this banjo. I'm gonna close the game. All right, okay. I'm gonna end the VOD here. I don't know what I'm gonna play next. This is the point of me ending the VOD. Thank you, everyone. If you're watching the VOD right now, thank you for watching my Outer Wilds VODs. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope I didn't piss you off too much. I hope it was fun or interesting for you to watch. Stay tuned for me playing something where I kill a bunch of people, maybe. And this is the end of the VOD. Thank you very much. That was Outer Wilds. Thank you very much.